I'm cold and I am tired.
And we are live! Woo! Hello, welcome to Live Reading Sprints, especially for the Witchathon, hosted by lovely Sam, who is here flashing about in the bottom. Some strange magic trick going on there, like some voodoo shit going on there.
It's equally funny, equally a little creepy.
Yeah, especially since I literally just clicked live. So it's like, oh my god, it's literally like a horror film.
Well, she doesn't show back up on screen.
Yeah, wouldn't that be freaky? Like Sam's face just there, like, oh my god. Hi, Alicia. How are you?
Oh, don't mind me.
That just got mac and close.
Oh, it's a bit close. Let's do that for now.
Especially with me and Morgan eating. It's just like...
yeah, just like zoom in on the food.
Yeah. Let's see what we're all eating today. So, yeah, everyone, let us know what you are up to this very evening or day, wherever you are.
I still work, so maybe that would work.
So I was thinking of starting Crave today.
Ooh.
I've got the feeling, just got that feeling to start it. What about you, Hope? What are you up to?
I'm doing schoolwork. Let's see how well that does for the third week in a row. Last 2 weeks was what, maybe about 30 minutes of schoolwork and then the rest other things?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
And Sam?
In between my work stuff, I'm going to try to finish the Spanish Love Deception. I got like maybe a quarter of it left. So.
It'd be nice to get it done.
Yeah.
Did you finish it, Hope?
I'm 11% into it.
Oh.
I started it yesterday.
Do you think you'll have it done by Saturday, though? That's the question.
I mean, I go out of town, and that's like an hour and a half drive, so 3 hours to go back and forth, so I'll probably be able to read it then if I don't have it finished before then.
Just squidge it in.
You just be in the back seat like, shut up, I'm reading a book club book.
And what are you up to, Momo?
I am, of course, eating my some lunch. And I'm going to be reading, alternating between Hamlet and the Avatar comics because I was on Sam's stream yesterday reading Hamlet and I kept falling asleep while reading Hamlet. It was bad because Hamlet is so freaking boring. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like falling asleep at my desk trying to like just work through Hamlet. Just like,
Shane, there's not a website on like Google somewhere that's just spoils you for the whole of Hamlet without reading it.
Well, and I technically don't have to read it because my final exam on it is open note. But I'm trying to be the responsible student and read it. It's just proving to be very difficult.
Yeah, and what you don't want is to end up in a reading slump.
Yeah.
So Alicia says, how are you all doing?
I am mad. I had to come home early from my classes. I was not feeling well.
Oh. And Alicia finished reading The Spanish Love Deception. What did you rate it, Alicia? I started Murder Trending. So even though it didn't win, you're reading it.
To be fair, I did that with Ugly Love, last
Yeah.
month. I was like, it didn't get picked. Oh,
It's
I'll
like,
read it
God
anyways.
damn it, I'm reading it anyway. And getting ready to make lunch. Everyone's having lunch.
I
And
just had
5
mine.
stars, same as me.
Everyone's getting sick.
Wow, Alicia, you.
I am shocked considering what she said yesterday.
Yeah. Because it sure as heck is not getting that from me. I'm just saying. I already know this now.
I mean, so far, little bit of problems with the main character, but it's good.
Yeah, I feel like she starts off like that and then she kind of changes a bit.
I hope
I don't know.
so, 'cause so far she's annoying.
I just liked the male character. So
I mean,
yeah.
I like Aaron. He's like really the only good part of the book I'm enjoying.
Ugh.
The ending did it for me. Well, I guess we'll find out this Saturday, won't we?
Yep.
I don't have access to the Spanish love deception. But I enjoy hearing everybody else talk about it.
Yeah, like what about your library? Was your library have it, or was it like?
Wasn't it like 10 weeks or something?
Yeah, let me double check. Because I'm pretty sure that it was like a 10 to like 15-week wait.
I mean, I suppose I was lucky here because in the supermarkets they were selling it for like £4, so it was quite cheap here.
Were
Yeah,
you
it cost me like
here
$13.
yesterday when I downloaded that really weird book called Falling for Hamlet, which is a modern Hamlet retelling?
I think we were in spring.
I know, I'm pretty sure you and Hope were. I don't know if Katie
I
was.
don't think Katie was.
What's that?
I think it might have been Saturday, whenever you had downloaded. I'm not sure.
I was looking for the audiobook for Hamlet, and instead I found this weird ebook, which is a retelling of Hamlet, but like more modern. So it's weird. Oof.
Be nice if it ends up better though.
Yeah.
Alicia's asking, where are you at in the book, Sam? Is it a bad star rating, or is it like going to be a middle?
I'm at like 302, 303 right now. Chapter is it? And like kind of just really in the first few pages of chapter 20. It's probably more or less going to get like a 3-star, maybe. It's just the main character is irritating and I want to shake her. And that's saying it nicely. I could want to smack the heck out of her. But
We'll save that for the live show.
But that's the good thing about book clubs. It's like not like having everybody just plain 5 stars. Like having
5 stars is amazing.
Yeah, it's nice to have different views on things.
Yeah.
all I know is
It's like, I liked the main character. Well, I didn't, like.
And here's why, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
well, I'm
I hear
glad
it's
I'm glad I only paid $13 for it, and now my mom will have a new book because she's into romance. So.
Like, have a present.
Here you go, mother.
Yeah, the ebook has a wait time of 10 weeks, and the audiobook has a wait time of 18 weeks.
Wow. I mean, I know that everyone seems to be reading it as well at the moment. Like, it's not just the book club. But at first I was like, they can't be reading it for our book club, surely. But I think everyone is just reading it.
Maybe a couple people might be.
Yeah, like, maybe some. But yeah, I just feel like
one or two people.
Yeah. And then, then we could be like, well, we do have a live show this Saturday.
Yeah, and I'm too
Hello.
broke to buy my own copy.
Hi, Rosie. How are you? What are you up to? Are you even reading anything at the moment? I feel like you haven't been reading in ages.
It's Rosie, so probably not.
She comes
not
just
to
for
throw
the
shade.
Hello. The main character grew on me, but oh my goodness. Oh goodness.
Okay, I need to make a running tally of how many times she says it during the live.
At least once a day.
Where's my post-it note?
Turn it into a drinking game. Anytime Alicia says, "Oh goodness, take a drink."
No thanks. I don't want to get alcohol
Hello.
poisoning.
I'm at work. I can't drink right now. I'll have
Hello.
water. And maybe some tea.
Are you calling me out again? No.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Hello, Diddies. What are you 3 up to that just joined?
There are people.
What are you reading? What are you doing? Let us know your lives.
Yeah, take a sip of water. Yeah, but then I'll be running to the bathroom more often. I'm already drinking a whole lot of water.
Same.
Yeah. Don't pee yourself like I nearly did.
I have to kind of stick by the phones.
Yeah, please don't pee yourself on live. That would be embarrassing.
I definitely say there were some oh my sections in the story. Oh my goodness. When you said they're reading it like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'm excited to read the Avatar comics. I've been trying to read them for a while because I'm obsessed with the TV show and Legend of Korra. And I finally found them at my library, so I'm like super hyped.
Sweet.
And they should be nice quick reads too for you.
Mm-hmm.
Rosie, I'm planning on reading this. Ha. I'm here because of Rosie. Oh, you're good for something, Rosie. Oh, but hope to finish Everdark today. Only 140 pages left. You can do it. Hello, just jumping in. I'm going to try and finish Cards of Love, Death by Tabitha Kiss. I'm about halfway. Ooh, I've not heard of that. I just showed you what I was reading. My kids have decided lunch, French fries and mac and cheese.
Hey, I'm eating mac and cheese.
I'm going to pick up a Katie Ford book, nothing to do with the Witchathon. That's fine. These are just, sprints, but yeah. You might be able to fit it towards the prompt, though.
I mean, I'm not even reading, so.
Sam did say we could shove books into prompts. And stretch.
Like twist it so that it fits.
So far, I already have 41 points. I miscalculated my points.
How the fuck do you? It's literally the second of the month. How do you already have 41 points?
Because I finished listening to Black Beauty last night when I was playing The Sims. And the audiobook was like 5 hours, and I listened to it at like a 1.5 speed or something like that.
Okay.
It fit for, I think, 4 of the witch type prompts, which are the 10-point ones.
Your kids have taste, Alicia. Yeah, right. One likes fries and the other likes mac and cheese. Oh, yeah. Thankful it's all easy and quick to make. What is it with Americans and mac and cheese? Like, I feel like it's like an American dish.
Good. To be fair, I don't like mac and cheese.
I eat it once in a while. I don't eat it all the time.
I'm only eating it because my brother made it, and
I feel like Rosie's coming at us, although I'm fine. And Alicia's Alicia's ahead of the game too.
I know.
Hey, I'm almost there. Thank you.
And then I just barely started it.
I got a bit of.
I will join the chat for the live stream for the book club, though, because I'm very interested to watch Sam rant about the book. I feel a rant coming, and so I'm ready to watch that.
It won't be his reaction like I do with Twilight, so.
Well, I'm interested because you mentioned in your TBR video that Crave is supposed to read like Twilight, so I'm wondering, like, how are you gonna feel about Crave?
Probably gonna drag my eyes out.
Well, hopefully you find it mildly.
I may save that whenever I'm on painkillers when I have my sinus surgery.
Oh, that's probably a good
I
idea.
was up until
Yeah,
1 a.m., but I finished it. Wow, good job, Alicia. I hope you liked it. As if like that's what Rosie sounds like. Whoa, good job, Alicia. Sam, you're lucky to be able to join the live stream whilst at work.
Yeah, you'll see me disappear from time to time. So I'm always here by myself majority of the time, unless like my manager comes in, and then the occasional person. It's not all that exciting.
I'm not even reading for the Witchathon right now. I'm reading for school, and I'm reading for the final book support group because that started today.
Yeah, I need to read for that. Asian readathon, the desertathon. I think there's like one other month on.
Let's see.
Wait, there is a desert-a-thon?
Mm-hmm.
Don't make her add another readathon.
No, I have already decided that once the first of the month starts, I can't join any more readathons for that month.
So I started Cafe con Leche by Maria Lee, and I put that towards the different format because I'm reading it on ebook. And then I'm reading Crave tonight, which I've just put towards the Coven Ritual, which is book club buddy read. So yes, it's nice to find that books just fit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Royal Readathon is one I'm reading for too.
Yeah, I've got the Royal Readathon too, and luckily Cafe con Leche goes towards the LGBT rep. But Crave, I just wouldn't.
The real question is what readathons am I not participating in? It'd be easier to explain that rather than explain like the 10 that I'm doing. Because I've counted Crave as a readathon since it's like a book club thing. Since somehow y'all have just like adopted me, and I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah, it took us about 30 seconds to adopt you.
Yeah, it didn't take very long.
I came into Katie's chat literally a week ago.
It was literally just like, oh, I will read Heartstopper now. Welcome.
Welcome. And then I got introduced to a group chat, and now I'm here.
The what did we call it?
It's a cult.
A cult.
Cult.
It's a
That's
cult.
the word. The cult works.
We're having our first ritual meeting on Friday.
Yeah.
It's very cringe. It's not my type of book, so I'm not reading it. You're probably gonna really love Crave. Oh yeah, that's what she meant, cringe.
I love books that like have the essence of cringe, especially if it makes me feel like I'm reading something that I would have read back in like middle school or like early high school.
Oh, then you would love the Zodiac Academy series as it is pure cringe.
I've been wanting to read that for so long. I've also heard that there is smut involved, and I'm like, yeah.
I can't deal with cringe all that much. It like makes me have panic attacks. I feel like my anxiety goes through the roof.
And that is totally valid.
No.
I think I saw that. I think is it like characters from the Spanish language? I can't really remember.
No,
I read too many books where they're like intermingle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the American Room Experiment. Yeah, I think it is about a different.
Yeah,
Rosie, her friend.
Rosie.
Yeah, her friend Rosie. So Rosie, you have to read it. You got your name in there, so
It is so
you're in a book.
cold.
Also, this was a book that was on my last TBR because when I had to pull a bonus card, I pulled I have the Oracle card that I pulled as the bonus card I had to pull, and that's a new romantic cycle. So I need this card back. I need to finish this book. It needs to go back in my deck.
What's the weather like for y'all? Because right now it's 36 degrees Fahrenheit, which I'm not sure how that translates into Celsius. Wait a second.
cold, I think, because it's I mean, I think it's like 10 or 9 degrees here. It's not been a hot day. It's been a bit of a cloudy day here. So Rosie said you would
13
also love
Fahrenheit
Brave,
here.
Morgan.
13 Celsius here, which is 55 Fahrenheit.
But Rosie is the friend of what's the
Yeah.
name in Spanish Love
Lena?
Deception though.
Here it's 2 degrees Celsius.
So I think that book is about her friend Rosie and having
Yeah, it's about like the best friend that
yeah,
in the beginning, like
which would be cool because Rosie seems like a really cool best friend though. Like, I am sunny, 85 Fahrenheit.
82 here.
Rosie is Lena. Yeah, that's it, Lena. Catalina. So yeah, it's like a spin-off in a way.
companion.
Yeah, companion novel. Hopefully it'd be nice and cute. And the cover's blue, so you know. I like blue.
Yeah,
I will get a
it's sunny and hot here, and apparently there's a rip current statement until 1 a.m. for the Gulf. So that tells you anything.
I mean it's strange because like half of my flight is dark and the other half is light, so it's a bit weird. I will get a sprint ready.
All right. Apparently.
Yeah, kitty.
Mm.
Meow meow.
I was using it yesterday. I kept us going for it like in a decent pace.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got it at 45:15 to try and get us to just not stray.
Is this a free website? Because I might have to snag it for.
Yeah, it's literally pomodorokitty.com.
Okay, because
I saw it in
Well, we
someone's
need
sprint
that
and I
for
googled
Friday.
it and I was like, oh my god, like I'm so using it.
yeah, because we need it on Friday, especially because of a bet that we made.
That I think we're now regretting a little bit.
Just a little bit.
We're gonna
But
be
I'm
like,
still gonna win. We're still
Yeah.
gonna win the bet. Hope.
yeah, we're gonna be like 2 hours in and go, oh gosh.
Just waiting for Rosie to go, no, you're not.
No, the bet with Rosie was only that we would not go over the 3-hour mark. Not that
Yes.
we would finish Heartstopper in those 3 hours. Just that my stream will not go over the 3-hour mark.
Yeah, we just have to pray that we do not talk for 2 hours.
Well, that's why I was asking about this, because I can we can set it up so that it's like
Read for 15 minutes, talk for 5.
Literally.
yeah, pretty much.
It'll be like, so where are you now? Okay, did you enjoy it? Yes. Okay, move on.
Okay, bye.
Like how many hours have you got left of StreamYard then?
Like 10 hours or like 9 hours 40 minutes.
All right. So do you want to keep it so that you have like enough time for like two separate sprint days?
Yeah, well, mine refreshes on the 29th of May.
Yeah.
So I still have some time. Also, can we talk about how one of my sprint days is going to fall on Friday the 13th? I'm making that one Witchathon themed because duh.
You'd be missing out on an opportunity if you
Well,
didn't.
I wasn't specifically planning on starting Witchathon and Beltane, but it happened perfectly in time to do Beltane kickoff sprints yesterday, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just don't know if I should start with the comics or if I should do Hamlet first.
Yeah, it's like, do you what was I gonna say?
Do I risk falling asleep or
I forgot what I was gonna like word it, but like it was kind of like saying like, do you? I don't know. It's like the devil or the angel, isn't it?
yeah.
Do you just risk the burn from the devil, or reading what you actually want to read?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna start with Avatar to wake my brain up.
Or you could read one Avatar comic and then read a little bit of Hamlet. That way you've read a bit of both and you don't feel as bad.
Well, I was planning on switching during the sprints, so like one sprint I'd read Avatar. I did this yesterday and it worked out pretty well. I did do one sprint of holy cow. One sprint reading one thing and then one sprint reading another thing.
Yeah. It's quite a
So
good way of getting it
That's
done.
what I might do with my schoolwork. One schoolwork sprint, one reading sprint.
Yeah. It just breaks it up from like, you know, doing something you want to do and do something you have to do.
yeah. But since I went to my
Typically
class this morning, granted I left school early. I went to my class this morning and I'm just gonna
make up with it. Make up for it.
yeah. I'm so freaking cold. I'm gonna need to grab like 2 more blankets.
All right, well, let's start this sprint. I will see you guys in 45. Hello. Did the cat make you jump?
Yes, it did. I was like, it's a good. I literally was just thinking, okay, I should get to the bottom of this page, and then I'll have like a second or two before the timer gets up. The last word, I jump.
It's when you like see there's 20 seconds left, and you're like, okay, I'm ready for it, and then literally.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I have to get to the bottom of this page.
But like that, it was only like your camera on, so I was like trying to watch to see who else was gonna jump, but nah.
Just like my little, like almost like a hiccup.
It was just like a little. Ooh. Yeah. So I read 16 pages in that one.
I finished a school assignment and read 14 pages.
Nice. Alicia is eating lunch, so not reading at the moment, but reading the next sprint. Nice. Eating sprint is fine. The cat made my cat jump. That's even funnier. just the fact that the cat just goes.
Just like, who just said that?
I managed to read 40 pages. Nice. What are you reading, Louise? Put yourself in full screen. I can't remember which one I needed.
You're just playing with buttons.
Yeah, I'm looking at bottom, and I was looking at the one that's like 3 people, and then I'm like, oh yeah, no, that makes it big.
Yeah, after you clicked it.
Oh.
What is?
Oh. So this has a border. This doesn't.
It doesn't.
I don't really know what one I prefer. It's like a slightly zoom in.
Oh, not that one. Not that one. Not
Hi. Just me.
Just a random voice. Just leave me as a random voice in the background.
Oh dear. 56 pages. Wow, well done. Oh, excuse me. Wedding Season by Katie Ford. I finished listening to From Blood and Ash. Needed something a bit more light-hearted. Oh. How did you find From Blood and Ash? We need to know.
We need to know.
Also, Morgan has gonna go to sleep for a bit, so that's why
She just disappeared.
Yeah. Whoa, you're a fast reader. 56 pages. To be fair, it's a middle grade and dyslexia for only text, so that helps. Oh, that's good. Easy reads help.
Definitely.
But yeah. What did you read in that sprint?
It ends with us by Colin Hoover.
How are you finding it?
I'm slowly trying to get through it, but like it's intense.
Yeah, I remember reading that and I was like, oh wow.
Yeah, I'm like buddy reading it with a few people, so like I sent them a message. I was like, that chapter though, like chapter 14.
And Sam just spilled tea in her book.
Oh my gosh.
She literally spilled the tea.
Yep, and not in a fun way.
No. Oh no. That is sad. But wait, if it's a Spanish love deception, wouldn't you be not too like wouldn't you not care so much?
I mean, who knows?
But still, it is oh.
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 Just that like 2 seconds of just like, here's how it happens.
Yeah, it's just sort of like goodbye. But yeah, I'm feeling really tired this evening. I literally like during that first sprint, like my nose started to run,
Oh,
and then my brain was all like, and then my throat, and I was like, don't say I'm ill.
Hopefully it's just like you're tired and you just need to like sleep it off.
Yeah, I really hope so. I mean, I'm up early every morning now because the cat's like, this morning it was 3:30. I was like, seriously. And they just sit there waiting for me to wake up. Like, and the moment I stir, even if I need to go to the toilet or something, they're just like, ha, good morning.
They're
And
like,
then
morning, where's our food?
They just won't let me sleep after that. Most of the time it is like probably because they're hungry. But the trouble is, the earlier I feed them, then they're going to want the next lot a lot earlier. Oh, they're just a pain. I miss the days when we could all sleep together at 11 p.m. and not have to be up until like 6 in the morning, ready for work. I miss those days. Try to blow it dry, Sam. Oh, God. Oh, no, Sam, I hope it's just water. Apparently it's tea.
Yeah.
Shadow, my cat. Croak? What is that?
Maybe?
What is this? Oh, man. Man, oh, man.
Sam spilled Irish breakfast tea on it.
Irish breakfast tea. Maybe this will speed up the pace in the book. Oh, Shadow my cat woke me up at 2:30, 3:30, 5:30, and then 7:30. Oh my god. Does your cat howl? Because this is what thing is, Luna, she does this thing where she would jump on this carrier bag and then like pour at this mirror. So it goes dung 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 dung. So it's kind of like really loud. And I'm like, oh my god, what if the flat above can hear that? So I have to stop her from doing that. And then Nutmeg is just the meow one. So she meows. Luna's just the bum. They are bums. Is it because it's like lighter in the morning now? I don't know if that's why they do that.
Maybe.
They are evil. My nan was like, I would kill them if they did that to me. And I'm like, yeah, I can't really do that. Like, I would just let them meow and stuff, but not in a block of flats.
Yeah.
I got a new phone. I can't type properly on it. It sent the message before I'd finished.
That just happens sometimes.
My cat Shadow Quoke.
I know. I was like,
at least she is consistent with the times and half hours. He scratches at things like the carpet and bites phone chargers. Luna is the phone charger biter. The amount of times I've come home and I used to have like, I think headphones chewed up.
oh my gosh, my cats always try to chew up my headphones. Like, I can't tell you how many have been destroyed by them.
Yeah, I came home once and I found like my favorite headphones that were like limited edition ones that kind of rare, but like yeah, there's the bit that attaches to the middle, and it was just on the floor chewed up, and I was like, why?
I just buy like the cheapest ones you can get at the dollar store because half of the time my cats chew them within like a month or two. So
yeah, then it went through like phone chargers was the next thing that they chewed, and I have to hide the charger under pillows now. That's how bad it is. Like, and then luckily I got one of these. Where is it? They're like metal. It's really hard to see, but like it's a metal charger. So even if they're tempted to chew it, they can't. Yeah, cat proof.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sorry. He normally gets shut in the kitchen, but my husband wasn't home last night, so let him sleep with me. Oh.
You probably slightly regret that.
Yeah. My cats just thrash the place. Sometimes I wonder what the sounds are they're making, but they just throw stuff off the wall. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, there will just be a random bang in the middle of the night, and it's like the cat either knocked something off of the fridge, because I have one cat that jumps. The stove is right next to the fridge, so he'll jump onto the counter, then walk over to the stove, and then jump on top of the fridge, and then knock something off. Or they will knock the garbage can over.
Luna does this thing where, like, literally directly opposite me is the bathroom, and on the side by the sink is my tin lip balm thing, and she would just sit there and she would just go and look it off and then look at me like,
Like, what you gonna do about it?
and I'd be like, Luna, and then she jumped down and run away like, hee hee hee.
I'm not doing anything.
They are little bums. They know that they do it, and they know they get it to, like, get us to move. Just, yeah, Luna's the quiet one, but she is the one that will know how to make noise, like the carrier bag and the mirror thing, or the curtains as well. All I get sometimes is, and it's like, Luna, stop it. She sat on the windowsill like, don't know what you're on about.
Like, I wasn't doing anything.
My dogs just sleep and I wish the cats would do the same. I know, I wish they weren't nocturnal. I wish they would actually sleep like normal people.
But they're not people.
I know. But if only just it would be nice if they could sleep the same time. I don't mind it when they sleep during the day because it's fine. Whilst I'm at work, it's fine. But at night time, it's just like, I need to sleep for work, please. Yeah, that's the only thing. But yeah, it's just got a lot worse lately, and I think it is just because it's early morning now that it's just light. Like, it's light here at 4:30 in the morning. And no matter how much I tire them out the night before with the little string or the bell, whatever, chasing them, and they literally run so much that they're huffing and puffing until eventually they do sleep. It's like they recharge over 4 hours.
Yep.
And they're ready for round 2. And I'm just like, no.
You're like, no, just sleep.
Yeah, it's times like this, I wish I was rich and I had a house and I could just let them charge around the house and be as loud as they want to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, it sucks to be independent. Sometimes. Yes, during the day they sleep. Yeah, Morgan's gone to literary sleep.
Yeah, she was just not
Morgan
feeling
is a
that well, and then said that she was going to sleep in the first sprint, and then was just like, no, I'm going to keep on sleeping.
Yeah, I think when you sleep one sprint and you realize how tired you are, I think, yeah. That is a great guess. Are you psychically sure? Yeah, I think maybe just needs some sleep to rest it off.
Yeah.
I will get this back because it's coming up again.
At least this time I can stare at the timer and wait
Yeah.
and not get scared.
Well, as we were chatting, I kept on like flicking between the screens to be like, how long have we got left? What?
Where's my KFC? Ship some to
Yeah,
me.
like, come on now. Sharing is caring. Not even to Knox, the cat. Like, just no. 30 seconds.
We would get our books open about one word read.
I will see you in 45. I was just waiting for it. Hello. Were you ready that time, Hope?
Yes.
Get out. It's cat o'clock. I was trying to read online about like how to train cats to not wake you up in the morning, and I spent the whole sprint looking. So, yeah.
So let me guess, you're gonna try that?
Well, I think most of the time, because thing is, I always play with my cats before I go to bed, and then we always end up like sleeping roughly at the same time. But it's the morning part of like the 3:30 or the 4:30, and that's beginning to really kill me. So it's just sort of like training them to not try and wake me up because they are hungry. Because apparently what they want is for us to get up and feed them.
Why, of course, you're their servant.
Hmm?
Why, of course, you're their servant.
Yeah. And apparently, of all the websites that I read, they were like, if they manage to get you to wake up, then that means that they have trained their human. And I'm like, damn it, they've trained me. Because they're like, yeah, of course they might make you want to like just feed them and then they'll shut up. But apparently it doesn't always work like that.
You can always do what we do and just toss something at them when they start yelling at you.
I try. Yeah, I don't. I think it's because there's not enough activities in the flat. Like, you know. Hello.
Doing banking stuff.
So yeah, that's all I did in that sprint. Just researching, looking for the best toys for indoor cats. What about you, Hope?
I started an assignment, realized I didn't know what I was doing, emailed my teacher. I just got an email back saying what to do, and then read 14 pages. And also, if you go back in the sprint, you will literally see me talking to myself.
Yeah, I just
about
at one
this
point
book. I'm
did
just
at
like,
one.
Jesus Christ, like why are you doing this stupid thing? Or like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Or like, I'm pretty sure there was just a string of like probably about 10 seconds of swear words.
Yeah, there was one point I looked up. It might have been halfway through, and you just went like that at the. And I was like, is that the schoolwork or is that the?
It was the book.
17 pages of murder trending. 35 pages. Getting so close to the finish, Sam.
Yeah.
Home and plumbing KFC.
You can see away the pages.
Oh yeah. 2 cat training books people gave me you can have. Did they work though? That is the question. My cats don't bother me during the night. They sleep next to me and then they know when I get up they get fed. Yeah, like it's about training my cats to do that. They suddenly started doing this early wake up thing randomly. I want to say a month ago. And I didn't know if it's because it gets lighter. But I don't know why they started doing it. But yeah, I play with them to death to the point that they literally huff and puff and then they sleep. So it's like a proper hour and a half's worth of. But yeah, maybe it's because I'm feeding them wrong. I don't know, like, because I'm so used to feeding them in the morning and then I leave biscuits out for when I'm at work. And then I used to feed them at night. And then I started like being like, maybe I'm feeding them like too far apart. So maybe I should feed morning and like 12 hours apart.
Maybe.
But I don't know. Or do I try and do it? Because it's difficult to do it around work. So do I do it like morning when I'm up getting ready for work? And then like when I'm home from work? and then in the evening. So it's 3 smaller meals. Apparently, the more
Maybe?
smaller meals, the better. But I don't know. I just want to be able to sleep. But yeah, they used to be awake and have their food at 6 when I was up ready for work. And then they get up and blah blah, and then they just started randomly getting up at 4:30. So yeah, I don't know. 70 pages, 24 left. Woo! I read those downstairs so my husband can sleep. Hello! I ended up cleaning the litter box and read 10 pages. My cat litter box is clean. And I also sprinkled some litter freshener on it so they think it's very clean. Hello. How are you liking it, Denise? Oh no, Sam. I think it might be your neighbours. They probably make noise. I don't know. No one really makes noise like early morning. I feel like, if anything, like, because I get up and go to the toilet, I feel like I wake them upstairs. Because I always go to the toilet, like, and then next 2 minutes later, they go to the toilet as well. It's like synchronized toilet.
You have ghosts. It's the ghost waking you up.
Yes.
Best book in a series so far. Depending on the ending, it's going to be a 4 or 5 stars. Oh, that's amazing. I love that for you. My cats get wet food twice a day, but I leave dry food out for them to graze on when they need it. See, I do that, but like, I don't know. I don't know whether to like feed them in the morning biscuits and wet food, and then when they're full, I put it away. I don't know. What are we reading? When I was reading Crave, but I'm only like 16 pages in, and the person is arriving at the Katmere Academy, so nothing's really like. And apparently it's Alaska and it's cold. That's all I've got from it so far.
But I might switch books if I need to, because this one is starting to get like, what's the word? Like really heavy. So I don't know.
Nox is getting fed less and the vet called him fat. Yeah, Luna's fat, but Nutmeg's skinny, so how do I deal with that? Shut one out and... Well, the vet said let Luna run around with the tickety stick a lot, which she loves it. Like, she goes running around all the time. So realistically, she should be a lot skinnier, and I do that every night. You have that voice. I don't know. I can't remember your voice. It's been a long time. What brand are the biscuits? I now use, I think it's Purina. It's the indoor cat formula one they have. They really like those biscuits though. And the wet food wise, I found, because normally I used to get them the Felix. I think it was Deliciously Good. And then Whiskers had one in Sainsbury's the other day. I literally buy the bulk 40 pack. They didn't have any of the Deliciously, but they had this new Whiskers one that was there. So I was like, let's try it. And they really like it. So who knows? They like the flaky food. I know that, the flaky wet food. Hashtag murder trending. Are you trying to kill us, Alicia? Ages ago with He Who Shall Not Be Named. Yeah, it was like a voice note on WhatsApp, and it was all in Dutch, and I was like, what? I was like, speak to me in English, and every voice note was like Dutch.
You have to figure out how to translate it.
Yeah, and I was just like, what? What do you do with your cats, Rosie? How do you feed your cats? Because I know you say your cats are crazy all the time. they're like either in heat or they're knocking things. And like, do you even sleep? I gave you a puzzle. I'm not. That's the book I'm reading. Is it,
Sure.
Alicia? Is it? Yes, give me your kitty tips. I really want to get like a cat tower, because the thing is, one of their tips is to say, get your cat a friend, and then they will play with each other. But the thing is, they are sisters, so they do chase each other, but like not all the time. It's just how do I? When I used to have a cat tower, they loved it. They used to like jump up the tower and then chase each other up the tower and stuff. But
Catnip.
I have catnip spray. I literally spray their toys with it all the time. It works for like a little bit, and then they kind of like wander off. I've literally removed all food from the kitchen now. I'm like, you're going on food strike. But they say apparently if you let them do the little hunt pounce thing for like a good bit, then you kind of reward them with a little bit of food. Then you groom them, and then they're ready for bed, apparently. That's what I read from a few websites, so might try it tonight and see what happens.
What does they let you sleep in?
Yeah, well, hopefully. And if it kind of works, then... And then in the morning, I've just got to be
Even
like...
if you can sleep in
no.
like half an hour, 15 minutes. Yeah. That's the goal.
Yeah, even if it's a little bit extra time to sleep. They have dry food all day and wet food once a day. It has been a while. We made Alicia go, oh goodness.
Yeah, I only have 2 on my tally list.
Okay, what can we say that will make her say, oh goodness?
There's hardly any meat in the period. It's less than 20%. The expensive stuff is 80 plus. I'm not surprised. But I seem to like it though. It's the expensive stuff. They used to like the Whiskers biscuits, and they kind of went off that a bit. And then I tried the really cheap stuff, and they kind of ate that. And then it was on a deal one day. It was like an indoor cat formula, and I was like, oh, let's try it. And they really liked it. In fact, they eat the biscuits over the wet food sometimes. You missed it, Rosie. I said it twice earlier in terms of the Spanish love deception. Oh, damn, I missed it. Oh, wait. Oh, damn, I missed it. It's like we like sweets. We all like stuff that's bad for us. Yeah. But hey, I brush their teeth every now and then, which is quite amusing. Remember last year?
I need a video of that because I can imagine nutmeg.
It was on Amazon for the set. You get the little toothbrush stick thing. I think they give you a finger brush as well, and the actual cheesy toothpaste. And like, I first used it last year because I just rubbed it on their teeth, so they got the taste of it. And at first they were like, "What's this stuff?" You know, when the cats do that strange like thing with their tongue. And then I got it out again like the other day. I was like, we haven't brushed your teeth in a while. So I just grabbed Nutmeg and I held her and I was like, give me your teeth. She was not a fan of it. But Luna kind of like sat there and actually was really good. She accepted it.
She's like, if I just let her do this, she'll leave me alone faster.
Rosie, do you want the Gollum voice when your comments come up?
She will go, oh goodness, probably.
It's funny doing knocks. I'll finish eating and jump on and do it. Shadow will not let me brush his teeth. He's the most cuddly boy apart from that. Oh gosh. Oh goodness.
It doesn't count when you say it. It's got to be Alicia.
Oh goodness. All right, I'll see you in 45. Hello.
I was scared by you, not the cat, that time.
Me just going hello.
Yes. I was trying to figure out what freaking tabbing system I'd use that I still don't know.
And I caught you off guard by
Yes, I was like, because I have 3 colors. Because I only have 3 colors left for this package, so I was like, I can't do my normal tabbing, and I don't remember how I did it because I had to tab something.
So how did you do?
These people need to stop bothering me during a spicy scene.
Do you mean by your partner?
No.
I saw him come in at one point and I was like, oh, hey.
No, he just came in to hang out for a little bit. Usually he stops by after he gets off of work, so.
In that sprint, I started doing schoolwork. Realized, even with the email, I still have no idea what I'm doing, so I had to send a different email. Started reading. I read 1 page and then got scared shitless by a phone call. Read about 5 pages and was crying.
Oh, God. What an emotional sprint.
Exactly. I'm like, what didn't I do?
Well, Jordan was picking at my face, messing with my eyebrows, and he pulled a gray hair out of my head. That still kind of hurts.
So Rosie went to walk the dogs.
Are we surprised?
Surprise.
Yeah, always surprised. And then we had somebody who finished their book, so they're going to bed. So thank you for joining. And then also Louise read 102 pages and is going to bed. So 2 very good readings. Alicia, 19 pages on page 36 out of 339. And she says this book is interesting to start. I have it, I think it's over here on that shelf over there. You have to let me know how it is, Alicia, if it is good. To be honest, I tipped the whole cat toy box on the floor, threw them at the cats, sprayed some of them with catnip spray to find out which one they were going towards the most. I've still left the toys on the floor. I'm going to see how it goes on tonight, whether they end up playing with any of them just randomly on the floor. Nutmeg really likes these wooden sticks you can get. They're like cat sticks. I got them last year, and I just was throwing it from one end of the flat to the other, and then she was running and chasing it, and then I'd run after her, and then I'd throw at the other end, and then she'd run, and now she's laying on the floor pooped. So I'm going to try the system of letting them hunt or chase, whether it's a toy or whether it is a like tickly stick thing like this, which Luna prefers. Go for that several times. After they've had the hunt and captured their prey, give them a high protein meal so they feel like they've had a successful hunt.
Let's hope this works.
Spoiler alert.
And then
Spoiler alert, Katie gets eaten in the middle of the night.
I've already set my automatic feeder to go about 4 a.m. They say to set it before they normally try and wake you up, and then slowly every day just increase it by a few minutes so they get pushed back and back and back. So they learn that they get fed by the automatic feeder in the morning.
Yeah,
and they
before you wake up.
And they say when you're actually awake, you can give them a bit of wet food. So I'm going to try that theory as well and see how I go with that. But they can smell that the automatic feed has been filled. So yeah, I'm just trying to tire Luna a little bit, and then I'll try the system of like after you feed them, you then groom them. So you give them a brush. Oh, Hello.
Hello.
I was like, I could see just like something moving at the bottom of the
I was like, Knox will get your attention.
So what do you think, Nox? Do you think that's gonna work?
It might.
Probably not.
I'm
It
gonna
seems
try
to be
it
totally
anyway.
random. Yeah. Why the hell not? Hello,
Yeah.
everyone.
Firing them out. I will feed them. I will groom them. Hopefully they settle. And then I've got the automatic timer set. Let's see if they get waken up by the timer and they don't have to bother me. I
Oh
hope.
my god, he's trying to pull the cable out again already.
Okay.
He's like, I said. Oh, I was gonna say. He's like, we said hi. That's all we need to do.
Oh, that's funny. It's like, hello, goodbye. Oh, Nux really does not want Lucid to go live.
No.
Mm-mm.
I should be finished by Saturday. Your own live show. Cat. Like last time it was like upside down screen. This time it's pulling out cables. It's just oh, it's funny.
Cats run the show.
They literally do. And the thing is, I don't want them to run the show, especially Nutmeg. He's a bum. But to be honest, they're both a bum in the morning. Nutmeg with the meowing, Luna with the jumping around with crinkly things. But yeah, I'm trying this thing of hiding the food. So, new system, cats. Deal with it. God, Luna's giving me evils. She's literally sat there by the kitchen like,
What are you talking about?
Like, where are the biscuits? I don't need the biscuits.
Blanket.
Round 2, Lucinda.
Round 2. Take number 2. Let's try again.
This time it's just like, you're not touching anything.
I've got hold of him. Dare I move?
Destructo Kitty.
Oh, it's so funny. Like I actually put it on the other side of the laptop this time, and he's still going for it.
What is your kitty routine?
I come home from work. He's there waiting for me. I pick him up. I give him the biggest cuddle in the whole wide world, and we sit and cuddle for like 10 minutes. Then I get up and feed him. I'll put a few biscuits down before bed. Like I've got a measuring cup, so he has 1/4 of a cup of his fancy Lily's Kitchen chicken casserole.
Oh god,
Fancy.
It is. He
He
goes
probably
mad
eats
for
better
it.
than I do.
And then does he just like finish those and then he settles to bed, or does he play a bit? Or
Yeah, he goes to sleep afterwards. Normally.
damn.
Well, you have to remember it's literally his birthday in 2 days. He's going to be 6, and
Yeah,
they do
maybe it's
settle down a little
'cause he's
bit.
a bit older than, because these are only, I think they are 2.
Oh, he's playing with his mouse.
Yeah, I know with my cats, I have one that's 5. And he's like pretty calm. Like if you like he won't really like run around that much in the middle of the night. He'll mainly just like go find somewhere and sleep for like 12 hours. And then my cat that's 1 year old, he will randomly just wake up at like 3 a.m. to hearing something crash in the living room because he knocked something off.
Yeah, Knox is somewhere in
So
between
age does help a little bit.
Like,
Does Knox wake you up in the morning ever? Like,
well, today he woke me up. He was bringing up a hairball. You know that noise.
Oh god, yeah, the little
that noise. Yeah. Well, at least it was just hair.
I remember waking up to the sound of that, and like Nutmeg had a massive hairball. She had it last
Oh.
week, I think. And like I woke up to it, and I'm running like not on the
Yeah.
carpet.
I
So, like
cleaned up
pushing her in
one.
the kitchen. Oh,
I cleaned up one yesterday, I think. Yesterday morning that was in the doorway, and Jordan just thought it was one of the cat toys because it looked exactly the same.
Oh,
don't tell me he picked it up with his hand.
No.
oh.
Thank God for that. Yeah.
He just
Yeah,
like
no, the one that-
I stopped in the doorway and looked down. I'm like, "There's a hairball on the floor." He's like,
Yeah, the one that
"Oh."
Nutmeg did like a week or so ago. It was like two little mounds in the kitchen.
Oh.
It's really slimy, like
Yuck.
and
Yeah.
yeah, but it was two big balls, and I'm like, I literally groomed
That's
you.
what she
Like,
said.
how are you still getting hairballs?
I'm the same with Knox. Like, I brush him a lot, but it still happens.
Luna loves to be brushed. Nutmeg not so much. Like Nutmeg's like, nah, that's enough. Like 2 minute brush, I'm done. But Luna's all like, oh yeah, brush
Did
me.
you just hear
Come
him?
on. Yeah.
Aw.
I've got headphones in, so he can't hear you now. Oh my god, he's trying it again. Stop.
But,
He's like, I can't hear them. That's why.
Nutmeg's very well, you know Nutmeg's meow. It's in every video, but like it's like
Yeah. It's really
and then
cute,
Luna's
though.
got a very low meow. Luna's meow is meow. But Luna will meow maybe once a day.
Now he's being good. Look, he's sitting on my knee.
He's just like,
Oh.
I'll just sit here.
I have
Yeah,
plant
makes
babies
meows.
on my desk here, so
Oh.
these ones got little itty bitty babies sprouting up. I need to
Oh,
repop them.
Oh, that's so cool.
I would find a way to kill a plant.
That's why the succulents are at the office.
Yeah, they're toxic, aren't they, as well? So,
Some of them are, yeah.
yeah. It's like I wouldn't dare like have any plants at home. Like Knox gets into everything.
That's how Bravo is sometimes too. We can't leave any food out on the counter overnight because Bravo will destroy it. So
Yeah.
he destroyed a complete he destroyed a brand new loaf of bread once because it was left out on the table and hadn't even been opened yet, and he destroyed it.
Yeah,
He
of
was
course.
hungry.
That cat got eaten. He got spanking for that.
Yeah, there was one time I was looking I had flowers that I needed to get for like I think my nan's birthday or something. So I had to keep them in the kitchen. It was the only place. And I literally had to create a wall around them just so that they couldn't go anywhere near it. I was like, let's put a wall of uninteresting things around these flowers. And luckily they didn't actually go anywhere near it. Which is good.
He's sitting on the table behind the camera now.
Yeah, I know that both the cats are in the kitchen. They're probably trying to fathom out how on earth that automatic feeder works.
You know, I'm absolutely plastered in cat hair now. Oh dear. And he's knocking everything on the floor. Everything.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. There's a tail. No. So I had a fun day today. Everyone and his dog were in a bad mood and being really rude to everyone.
Oh, God.
It's joys of working in a supermarket.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's one thing
There's
about
a-
retail I don't miss.
There was a grumpy woman the other day, and I was just topping up my electric meter. So I literally went into a central store at the post office side, and I literally arrived. Well, I parked at the same time as this person, But I went in probably 10 seconds later, and this woman was just like, I was first. And I'm just like, really? And then, like, I mean, I got served anyway. And then as soon as I left, 10 seconds later, this person came out, and I'm just like, really? You couldn't wait 10
Was she
seconds?
following you?
Like, Will said really loudly, that person was for her. And then they literally walked out, and I was like, oh, I wish they could have had that. But honestly, some people are just so impatient.
Yep.
They really are. They really are. See it
Maybe
every
I
day.
should get this sign of mine on a t-shirt.
Yep. Thou shalt not try me.
There's people that are just rude for no reason as well. Like, there's no need. Just
My favourite are the ones that want to buy 2 items and then they get frustrated because they go and stand in a queue of humans instead of just using a self-checkout. That's the one that really drives me crazy. But that's on the person that has to
What
deal with
drove
it
me
side of
crazy
it.
when I first started working here was how many old guys think they got game. They don't. It's like, dude, does it really look like I want to date my grandfather? No, thank you.
No, they're so creepy. I had it once. I was standing on a stool and like some 70-year-old literally grabbed my ass and I was literally screamed at him. Not okay. I had
No.
another one's compared the amount of change that he got to the size of my boobs. Those are just the particularly memorable ones.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Like, why?
Some people are just odd.
I get
Yeah,
the occasional questions though. Oh, when are you due?
Fuck off.
And considering that I've been fighting infertility for 5 years, it really puts me in a bad mood.
But yeah, the only appropriate response is literally fuck off.
Yeah, I'd be like, that's none of your business. Fuck off.
I would love to say that.
Had quite a few crazy people come in, and I threatened to call the cops on a few. I called the cops on one guy and got him trespassed off before. I've gotten to the point
Good.
now with working here for 3 years, my give a shit meter is very low. So if I don't like you and you give me a bad vibe, you automatically get the side eye when you come in.
Fair enough. Thoroughly agree.
So just do your job, get your check, and leave. Don't talk to me. I'm not here to play mother hen. It's what half the time it seems like what I do is they come complaining to me about something. It's like, oh, does it look like I can do anything? No.
the laser pen is one of the funniest cat toys ever.
Oh,
Like, I just got it out. I was like, I haven't actually played with it in a while. And they both will play with it. But it's just funny how they do the little, like, with the paws. It just looks so funny.
I can see it reflected on behind you. It's the occasional flash. I've got one somewhere, like bought years ago, like one of the ones that was the types that were banned, but I fuck knows what happened to it. Definitely got like, like the tip you can put on them, like to make it so they're shining shapes. I got some of them, but the actual pen is, I don't know.
We always lose ours, so I feel like we have to buy a new one like every 6 months.
Yeah, I've got 2 somewhere, like actual pen ones, and I don't know where I put them. And it really annoyed me. And luckily I've got this one that it is a laser. You can use it as a laser thing. But it does move as well. You can push a button and it goes and it moves the laser around the room.
What is that?
One
Show
of
the
those,
camera.
like, temperature laser gauge things, but with that one of the cats. That does not look like a cat toy, by the way.
it doesn't.
That is not a cat toy.
Whoa, look at that.
That is the kind of toy if you want to have a light show in your bedroom.
I was thinking of something else.
Honestly, and then like you push the button,
Yeah, she pushes the button.
and it like it will just move it like automatically. Or if you push and hold the button, you can just do it yourself, which
There
is
is
like,
a cat.
but nothing that makes just like what?
A cat toy.
Oh dear.
But like, what's this like?
Yeah, sure.
It just reminds me of Jordan's mom got one of those like massager guns,
Oh dear.
and she was showing us one day, and me and him both just looked at each other, and he goes, "Mom, that does not look like a massaging gun. Not the kind that you should be showing me."
It's fine. They have no shame. The joys of getting older. Where did you find that cake?
I can't remember. On a website actually. I can't remember what the website was. I got a few tickety stick things from there, like that were $1.99. What? Are you... Oh my life!
Oh my god.
Are you laughing because of the shape?
I'm waiting. I'm
And
waiting.
then you were saying you got it from some like this one shop, and then like one of the tickly wand things added to it.
I'm waiting for Alicia to pop in and go, "Oh goodness."
Oh,
Yeah,
well, I
where's
haven't got the
Alicia?
comments
Oh
up.
goodness! Oh goodness!
She hasn't yet, but I'm waiting.
Hi, Alicia. Sorry, I just flicked on the chat thing.
I think. Let me have a look. If I type in cat toy, cat toy laser, I'll see if it comes up.
What? Just don't type in pussy.
Well, this one sounds worse because this one's called Big Ralph.
Oh my goodness.
I know this is Witchathon, but there are certain types of wands that are only used for this readathon, not those.
Oh,
I mean,
dear.
Amazon do sell them now, but like,
So do my work. They're actually on the shelf. For real.
I can't remember the Zoo Plus. I think it was actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, that's
Zoo Plus. Yeah, zooplus.co.uk.
Who wants to fact check this that she's not lying?
I'm on the website now.
Yeah, I know Zoo Plus. That's like
I think they
biggest
advertised
online
it
one.
for like £25 or £20 or something like that. And I liked the idea of I like the idea of an automatic laser that can tie them out.
Your toy thing. Yes, you smell. Sorry, it's just come out the litter box. Ugh. Boys.
I normally get it just before I'm about
meow.
to go to bed, and I'm like, really? You picked now to go to the toilet?
No!
Luna's a chicken now.
Stop. Sorry, still talking to the cat. It's trying to pull the cable out again. Why? It's a good thing you're cute. Stop.
He's like, Ed, we're done.
Yeah, he's jumped on the floor now.
He's just like, you win this time.
I noticed when I came in, I'd left one of his dangly toys on a string on the floor, and there's like a big bit of the feathers on the floor.
Yeah,
Or is this-
Luna would do this thing with the tickly stick thing that's, well, it used to have a feather end. And then I left it out one time and I came back and all the feathers are gone. So now it literally is a really pathetic looking end of it, but they still play with it.
Christmas
And
sprout?
but Luna will literally when she has it, she will grab it and take it for a walk. It's quite funny.
Aw. It's so cute
It's
when they
like,
do that.
I'll play with it. Yeah, she like grabs it and then she just walks it off. And then Will always used to crack up because he was like she's taking it for a walk.
It's when they do that and then they start meowing with it in their mouths. So cute. Nox doesn't do it. Avalon used to.
Come on, Nutmeg, hunt your prey.
Oh. Excellent catch. Gotta praise them when they do a good job of catching it.
Yeah.
Them's the rules. It makes them go for the toys instead of your hands and your feet. No, I say that. He still attacks my feet. And
Or my cat who tries to eat my hair.
Oh, that's pretty bad as well. Luckily, he's never wanted to do that.
Oh, from
Yeah,
like I
come on,
think
Nutmeg.
day one that we got him, he would just like sit like on my shoulder and just start like eating my hair. Like, I'm sorry, I don't need a haircut.
No.
It must taste nice.
Maybe he thought you needed a wash.
Well, like I read one.
Yeah,
when,
he'll
Sorry.
do it right after he'll do it right after I get out of the shower too sometimes.
Oh,
was
we
it
need
like
help drying off.
I like read somewhere once, like when the cat licks your
Where did it
nose, it's
go?
them bathing you, and I'm just like, what are you trying to say? Like your nose is a bit dirty. Let me give it a lick.
Just like, human, clean yourself. Huh?
Like, I mean,
You just
I mean,
want
in
it.
a way, I suppose I can
Lick
understand
it.
because your face probably gets salty with all the, sweat and all that lovely stuff.
Give me the
And
toy.
spots, and it sounds gross, but
I heard spots and it sounds gross.
yeah, like when they lick your face, and to them it's probably really salty because
Oh,
obviously
yeah.
like spots and all that.
Depends on the cats, doesn't it? Like, Nox has never licked my face. He licks like my hands, my arm. Like, I can count on one hand the amount of times Avalon licked me on my face.
Nutmeg
first
just
time was-
does it all the time now. Like, I tried to work out if it's like a very she's very clingy now, or if it's just a showing affection thing.
I think a bit of both.
But like now, like at night time or in the morning, she would just jump on my chest and lay there. Sometimes she turns around and sleeps with her bum in my face, and I'm like, no. Yeah, she'll lay on my chest with her bum here, and then yesterday it was her tail like hitting me, and I'm like, stop it.
She's dusting your
Was she
face.
wagging it? Was it wagging?
Yeah, like a little, it's because Luna was walking around still, and you know how they watch each other, like, I'm going to pounce on you.
Of course. Yeah, I keep thinking Hope has a ghost in a room every time the curtain moves. It's like a shadow. The shadow.
Yeah, there's like a twinkling on the pillow.
Now I'm like looking at this screen, like, what are you talking about? Oh,
There
Yeah,
is
because it's going.
So
Wee bit
someone's
creepy.
finally been charged with 2 misdemeanors for the wildfires that happened earlier in the year.
Misdemeanor. That's not very good for the amount of destruction.
Now, considering that he was charged by the Florida Department of Agriculture with 1 count of reckless burning and 1 count of non-certified burning. He told investigators that he ignited the fire on the morning of March 4th in a 16-foot wood pile. However, the blaze moved into a larger wood pile in the west and then grew out of control. According to the Florida Forest Service, the fire is now 875 acres and at 95% contained. The blaze destroyed 2 homes and damaged several others.
Oh, they did really well for it to only be 2 homes
Yeah,
being destroyed.
as many acres as went up. And the thing is, there was 3 or 4 separate fires happening at the same time. Because the wind would pick it up and carry the embers, and it would start in another part of the county. And that went up in flame.
Just recently, like last week, I think it was, we had a big heath fire here. It was quite big, not that big, but again, like they'd had one a few years back, and it had only just recovered, and there's like a load of rare newts and snakes and stuff in it, and it's just really depressing, isn't it?
So, you know how I laid all the cat toys
It's just really depressing. Katie starts laughing.
Yeah.
I laid all the cat toys on the floor by the front door, and like they were both laying down, knackered out from obviously me playing. And then like next minute, all I can hear is like these twinkly bell sounds, and they're both like cat fighting and tumbling over the cat.
No.
But it's just so funny because of all the sound effects. There's one that tweets. There's one that's like a bell. So it's just literally like ding-a-ling-a-ling, tweet, tweet. It's just so funny. It's just
Knox has got it. Oh.
Morgan, you missed the talk of toys earlier.
Oh.
Oh, if I don't know.
Laser toys.
Found out that Katie has quite the collection of toys.
Adult toys.
No, cat toys.
Cat toys.
Mm-hmm.
Lol.
You
Where's
have
Rosie
got
when
to
you
hold
need her?
something up of that shape with us here.
Why?
Oh, for God's
Just
sake.
Just not think that when you bought it. For real.
No, I literally just on the website, I was just like, oh, this sounds cool. I could
Yeah, sure.
use that.
I totally believe you. Oh.
Look, you can see yourselves in the mirror. Sort of.
There is that. No, I see
I
nothing.
look like a eye doctor, don't I? Like, let me see your eye. Oh no, see,
I
Like
might
my
come
cat's
back
going-
to her holding it up to her eye.
Aye,
One of my cats is now in the litter box now, so it must be poop o'clock. They're making room for their food.
It's about an
And
hour and a
there's-
half after they eat, isn't it?
I was reading that their stomachs are the size of a ping pong ball. So I was trying to imagine a little ping.
I think Knox's must be a little bit bigger. He's a bit bigger than they are.
Yeah, but Knox don't look fat. He just
He
looks like
looks
a black
fluffy.
floof.
He is all a floof. A lot of floof. The floof is all over me.
Yeah, the floof covers it all.
I guess I'm lucky that my work uniform's polyester because it doesn't stick to it. That'd be awkward. Like going to work every day covered in fluff.
I think they've gone for a pee, actually. I can smell cat pee.
Yeah, odor
Lovely.
cat pee.
Luna did a really big one earlier, like when I came home. Like, I was literally having a pee on the toilet, and then it's almost like the cats were like,
Waiting
let's
for
go to
you.
the toilet together.
Yeah.
So So yeah, Nutmeg did a poo and then like scooped it and pushed it around and whatever. And then like, you know, I'm just doing a little tiddle. Luna comes in and just sits in the litter box and just goes like a big fountain of pee. I could see it coming out. I was like, fucking hell.
I'm sure they wait for you.
And then I was like, I really did not want to put her paws in that giant puddle. I was like, don't worry, I will scoop the stuff over it, Luna. You just go. I don't want to put in her paws in that. Speaking of the devil, it was Luna. Did you pee again?
No.
I want to see if she can. Oh no. I was going to try and grab her. She ran off like, fuck off. She's like, you ain't going to fucking get me.
It's fine, Morgan. Obviously, your health comes first.
Yes.
I apologize to put us for your sleep on the live. I know that you wanted to watch me sleep.
I mean, there is an audience for that, not necessarily here.
Yeah, I was going to say,
an
what about
audience
those
for
kind
that.
of people, but...
To be honest, the first one, because I was laying down on the bed, I could feel myself, and I was like, no, I've got to sit up straight because I will fall asleep.
This is why I sit on the sofa.
Because there are times when I could just easily nap as well. Many times in sprints, I've, you know, in fact, I have had some sprints before. I've just turned,
You did fall asleep once.
I've just
I
turned
remember
my
that.
camera off, and I was like, I'm actually sleeping.
Oh, I would have slept through the timer.
You actually like did fall asleep though on camera once.
I don't remember this.
You wouldn't do.
Did I actually? But was it like a minute? Sort of
Look,
thing,
you were
and then-
probably
and then
laying. You must, yeah, something like that.
Forgets to
creepily
mute
watching me.
scoring.
You woke up pretty quick.
Yeah, I think there have been times where I have been reading either the Kindle and I can feel myself go, and then I'm like this, and then I'm just like,
Not a lazy cat. It's just hitting him in the face now.
are you telling me you're not Edward Cullen, 117-year-old vampire who
Oh.
can't read my mind? So I intrigue you so much you have to watch me 24/7.
That wasn't me, right?
I don't know.
I think it
I
might
mean,
have been
like,
like me and
I am
Sam
vampire.
saying like, yeah, just so, like, there's people that do like watching other people sleep. Just it's not here.
Yeah. Maybe there are some weird, creepy men out there that like to watch people sleep live. I don't know.
There is 100% people out there like that. It would
Well, you
not
can
surprise me.
You definitely can get paid for it.
Oh, yeah.
One way or another.
You can get paid for anything at this point.
Yeah, I wonder if there's an area on BookTube called Sleep Tube, like on YouTube.
Probably.
Oh goodness! What?
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
God, oh goodness!
Oh, goodness. What did I say?
There is like there is a
Cat
channel
to-
that like
Cat
on.
toy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I keep freezing
it's
hope.
like
A
it's
little bit.
getting late. It's like late o'clock.
And then my internet is just now apparently like, nope.
I'm
We're
gonna.
I follow Simply Neological, and like she actually streams like her cat Menchie sleeping, and like she has the subscribers for that she donates all the money to charity, which is really sweet. She'll like put the camera on when the cat goes to sleep on her fluffy donut bed, and it's really cute.
What? I literally I YouTubed watch me sleep.
Oh no, I have to do
Oh,
this
no.
now.
And someone actually has a video. This is me sleeping. Watch me sleep for 2 hours.
Oh
I'm
my
not
god.
even joking.
Nope.
Literally-
Nope. I need to go like delete that from my history
Literally just search "watch me sleep" on YouTube. Honestly, there's one person with 699k views of them just sleeping.
Nearly 700k. Wow. That's pretty good.
now. Nope.
Yeah, Christine with an R.
Watch me sleep. Number 52. Loud, thick snoring. What? Very deep. So I could film Will, and I could probably get a nice load of views from that.
I'm sure like there's a law against that.
Technically, probably, but like.
Hmm.
Oh God, they're in the curtain now.
I'm being glared at from the hall again now. I could film you sleeping and get a load of money off it, not.
Can you see the curtain go?
Oh,
That's Luna. Like she just goes.
she's just sitting.
But like her claws are so short that it doesn't do anything. It's just her going.
You can hear it.
Oh, I can hear her. Oh, it's so cute though. That's as funny as it is cute.
Wow, to me, she's burning energy. So,
True.
are you done?
She's like, you're making fun of me.
Are you done?
Yes. No. Maybe.
A little head just popped out. Are you done? She's like, maybe. Luckily, I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so if they somehow do wake me, I can
Plot
have a bit
twist,
of a-
they'll wake you up even earlier.
It's just it's the Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday mornings are the morning shifts, where it's like 6 a.m. wake up at least.
I don't know how you're still awake.
This morning, it was 3:30, and I was like, seriously.
Literally, how are you awake now?
I am
Magic.
just about. Yeah, I was, well, yeah, like the first sprint I was feeling myself because I was laying down, but because I'm sat up, it's not so bad. But like when I vlog and I yawn a lot, I have to edit out all the yawns.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the beginning. I have to watch the beginning of live and see you feeling yourself.
Oh God.
I thought it was a strange set of words too, but I didn't go. I didn't look it too far into it.
Because you were
Oh
like,
my life.
I just started laughing because Lucinda was laughing and I picked up on why and I was
Is everything gonna be dirty to you?
You're the one with
I
toys.
felt myself sleeping.
I'm not allowed to make dirty jokes at work, all right?
There probably is one point where my eyes were shut for like 1 second. And then I was like, I have to sit up.
Like generally, like I did go back and rewatch like when I joined last week to see exactly like how much of Knox's mischief got recorded. It was so funny, like sitting, like he was sat there watching the screen, like you know when Hope started shouting to him, fake shouting, and it was so funny. He just sat there, like he meowed at the screen, like it was so adorable. Maybe you just got confused as I was talking on the television. No.
I want to try and show Luna.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes,
She's like,
I'm
oh,
a
I'm on
fierce
camera.
hunter.
I have to do something.
Fierce hunter.
I just love it when they do that thing where they throw something and then they go.
They're like, I have to catch it. Oh, wait, I didn't.
And then she falls off.
I'm
Plot
pretty sure
twist.
Luna was like the runt of the litter because she's so behind Nutmeg, like in things, and her paws are so short. She's like short and stumpy.
Oh.
Oh,
I
Trey,
swear, I'm so
adorable.
tired and it's 4 o'clock.
I'm hungry. It's time for my dinner.
Yeah, that too.
Oh. It's part of the reason I got KFC.
what are you doing to my blanket, you crazy
We're
kid?
going to Panera after this, so. I'm gonna get a salad.
No idea what that is.
You're just like, sure.
It is mostly kind of like a healthy fast food restaurant.
Okay. Healthy. We don't know this girl.
They have really good salads, so I'm going there for midnight and usually end up getting a salad there.
Well, then you don't know me, as I had a salad for lunch when the live was starting.
Get it back.
I can only eat salad when it's absolutely smothered in sauce, which renders it pointless.
Oh, this was smothered in sauce.
Oh, well, there you go then.
Yeah, salad dressing. I normally garlic and herbs my preferred dressing.
We're going around Hope's house for lunch then.
There's
I
someone
just
at
ate
my
the last of it, so I'll have to go to the store first.
there's someone at my work who will only eat salad if there's cheese on it.
There was
Mozzarella.
Parmesan cheese on it.
I mean,
Parmesan,
I'm
yeah.
really careful about my salads because I like to have cheese and avocado and sometimes shrimp on it. But those are the things I'm allergic to now. So I have to be careful because now I'm just going to be paranoid and carrying my EpiPen with me everywhere. So as much as I love avocado, it apparently can turn on me at any moment.
You'll just be taking a bite, holding the EpiPen, like, do I have to?
After I found out what I was allergic to, we went and had sushi after, and it had all the things that I'm allergic to in the sushi.
Is it one last hurrah?
Yeah.
You just went, if I go, at least it's with food.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing to her?
She had it in her mouth, and I was just trying to tug it away. And then if she was gripping it in
She's
her
trying
mouth,
to tug it
so I just went like that, and then she dropped it.
Oh.
Have you had enough? Are you pooped?
She's definitely pooped.
Or is it just you're lazy? It's just the paw, the one paw.
She had enough now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I knew Knox had enough. It was hitting him in the face.
Well done.
As funny as that is.
Good hunting, Luna. Good hunting. I'm
10
pretty
out of 10.
sure, actually, in a few days it is their birthday. Because when I first got them, I never actually know their birthday, but when I first got them, the vet was like, "Oh, they're like 3 months old, roughly." So, and that was like May, I think. So,
Pick
Yeah.
a day. Just pick a day.
I think when I was doing a vet thing, I just filling in something animal related, I just put the 5th of May. So I'm just going to assume the 5th of May every time.
Yeah, that's what we had to do with, like, my one cat. We knew that he was 11 weeks old, so we figured that it was like the 20-somethingth of April. And then when we got my other cat, he officially had a birthday, which was, I've already forgotten, the 23rd of April. So we just kind of said like, oh, they share a birthday.
Yeah.
Of course, like 4 years apart, but
Obviously, pets don't really care.
exactly.
we
I'm
can- we
pretty
can-
sure they just looked at us when we said happy
Yeah.
birthday and was just like,
Yeah, to them, getting extra treats.
yeah, I think they got like a couple extra treats or something, and they were just like, okay.
Or like a special treat.
And as me, I put the birthday crown on my two. Well, I guess it would just be Knox this year, but I think there's a couple of photos on my Instagram where I took photos of them with the birthday crown on.
If you tried to put something on like a crown on my cats, you're just gonna be like a zebra of like scratches.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
think Nutmeg would let me. She would eat
I
it.
tried to put a Santa
Try.
hat on my youngest cat at Christmas. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a scar from it.
You spin me right round, baby.
No, you can always have another go, Hope. Like a mad cat, big mad cat. Oh dear. Speaking of mad cats. I can't do echo in someone's speaker there.
That's a tail.
Furry tail.
Just this tail that goes. Da, 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 da.
And then there's Sam just sitting there almost like, why are you just laughing so much?
You're right, Sam.
Yeah, I was reading more about what was going on with the death.
Oh,
Oh.
that's depressing.
Slew
Change topic.
She's mental.
Look at her. Oh.
It's just that she goes so fast
Yeah.
in a circle. I'm
So
gonna
cute.
have you skinny
Oof, get
so
away from
the
the cable.
vet won't know what to say.
It keeps rubbing up against the cable every time.
I don't know where Nutmeg is actually, but she's not meowing, so that's a good thing.
No.
Oh, she's sat like a chicken by the front door.
No. What in the world?
What in the world? Is that going to be the new phrase, Alicia? Oh, goodness. What in the world?
I've got him again.
Have you finished now? Have you had enough?
Head,
Alicia
shoulders,
has
knocks
come
and
back to
toes.
chaos. I don't.
My piece of the night. I haven't heard
Do any of your neighbours have cats, Lucinda?
Yeah. Both my downstairs neighbours have cats.
Do you
One
ever hear
across the-
them meow like meow?
No, I never hear the cats. I hear dogs. There's dogs as well. Like most of us have pets.
Yeah.
That's right. It's really cute because like one of the downstairs neighbours, like they're primarily like indoor, but like they go out in the garden. And occasionally, one of their boy cats, he manages to escape, and he comes in round the front, and then he starts hassling all the passers-by to get them to let him into the flats. I see him occasionally, so I open the window and I call to him, and he comes to the front door, and I go and open it for him and knock on the neighbour's door. I'm such a sucker for a cat. He's very sweet. No. Yeah, they've got like 3. 2 of them are long haired as well. They're absolutely very adorable. I see them like chasing them around the garden sometimes, and I'm like, oh, that's so stinking cute.
What the hell? I got a notification from someone on Goodreads. The message is titled "Relationship." I'm a bit scared,
Delete.
Okay.
so I'm gonna quickly read.
Delete.
You're like,
Delete.
I want to know what it says. That's
Control out. Up.
somebody's coming in for their turn now. One moment. Don't read it without me.
Hello, how are you doing today? I was hoping if do you have time for a friendly chat? No, I don't have time.
Lock. Delete. Done.
to be fair, you said Goodreads, right?
Yeah, like
I didn't even know you could message people.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I've had a few asking for like review requests. Not any weird spam ones though.
I think I'm gonna. Oh, good. You can block this person. Good. Oh,
Actually, they might have been an author saying that.
what with the with the title relationship?
Well, I guess not. That might be the book title.
Well, I just learned something new about Goodreads because I think I did not know that I could do
Yeah,
that
the
until-
message was titled "relationship," and then they worded it saying, "Hi, would you like to have a friendly chat?"
Like, if it could have been, like, if you titled it something different.
Yeah, but they could have said "friendly chat."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Of, like, friendly chat. Of, like,
But then when it's like relationship, hey, do you want to have a friendly chat? And then
like-
going around,
it's like, well, is it gonna
let's
be?
take it to the next step. No, thanks, mate. I'm all right.
There's sometime last year I got a message from some guy. The subject was, "Hey Samantha," and then just say, "Sensing a theme with all the books that you're adding," and referring to like all the witchy books that I've been adding. And I was just like, "Yeah," and then he keeps asking me questions about the witchy stuff. And he goes, not being rude and hopefully not coming across as creepy, but it's kind of sexy, alluring, I guess. I'm like, okay, way off the base. Time to end this conversation.
Here is okay. He was over here.
There was some creepy. But do they think a Goodreads is a pickup line chat place?
Apparently so.
Hey, I see
Anywhere.
you got shelves.
Have you seen my
Can I-
girly book?
Can I touch your shelf?
It's so like good. She's off in her own world over there.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. To be fair, I was responding to a message.
On Goodreads.
From Morgan on Twitter.
Okay.
Okay.
So Morgan's not sliding into your DMs on Goodreads.
Unfortunately not.
And that's another old goodness we got.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What? Oh my goodness.
So we're up to what, 5 for the stream?
Sounds about right.
Oh dear. And Rosie's not even here to count them.
Oh, you're counting the OMGs. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm counting them. I have a tally going right here.
Yeah, I was
And
thinking
Alicia,
that.
oh my goodness, Tally.
OMG. GMO.
Oh my goodness. I don't have the energy to figure out the messaging system. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could just go on someone's profile and click message, but
Yeah, even then,
Yeah.
that's too hard.
Even I can manage that.
Oh yeah, that's
Meow.
actually not that hard.
Meow. Keep meowing. Meow. Meow.
she does a lot of those under breath ones where they don't even move their mouth, and she goes,
That's when you know they're going crazy.
Mocha, she'll do it like kind of like she mouths it, but nothing comes out. So I have to tell her, lady, that's not a meow. You have to actually put force behind it. You want some attention. Try that again.
That's the equivalent of just mouthing what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Nutmeg.
They expect us to know.
Use the whole face for the meow too, not just the small.
Nutmeg.
Meow.
Nutmeg.
It's so funny though.
Nutmeg.
Meow. Featuring Nutmeg.
There she is.
Nutmeg, come here. Come here. Come on, Nutmeg.
Aw.
Come here.
Oh,
Come on, Nutmeg. Come here.
Hi.
Nutmeg. You have got us on speaker, haven't you?
yeah, she can hear
Yeah. Nutmeg. Nutmeg. Nutmeg.
She's like, I'm going.
you. She's like, I'm walking away. You got Luna here instead.
Hi, Luna.
Hi,
Luna. Hello, Luna.
Say hi.
No.
She's like, I'll just sit here.
Oh, Nox is jealous. He's crying as well now. Making his opinions known. Yeah, here he is.
Kitty.
Where is he? That side. Sorry, monster.
Hi, Nose. No.
Hang on, I haven't got you on speaker. Hold on, let me take
Oh.
the headphones out. There you are.
Nox.
Oh, he sat on me. Oh, cute.
Meow.
Oh, those
It's
eyes.
those eyes.
Just
My piece of the night.
Goofy kitty.
Yeah, the microphone. Like, there's actually a microphone on this camera as well, which I didn't realise, and it seems to work really well. Can you see yourself on the camera? Can you see yourself?
Meow.
She's like, what'd you just call me?
how rude.
She just had the camera on Nox.
Say hello to your cousin.
No, that's not working.
To the equivalent of holding its head up to a mirror. Did you see it?
Look. Nutmeg.
She's just like, I'm done.
Nutmeg.
Look,
that?
there's your future
Who's that?
girlfriend. There's your future girlfriend, Nox.
Nutmeg's like, come out.
Nox is unimpressed.
Who's
Look, who's
purring?
that? Who's that? Who's that? What do you think? You interested? You want to swipe left?
This just becomes kitty YouTube.
Of course. The most important things in the world to us. Obviously.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna head off now, and then I
Yeah,
will
the
feed
last
them
like
Yeah.
45 minutes was just
Sorry.
cats.
Best part of the stream.
I like how you say that right when I was about to get up and go to the bathroom. I'm like, never mind.
No.
But yes, thank you to all joining,
No problem.
Yeah.
and yeah, I will
Bye.
see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Adios.